Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Hope you all are doing well today. I am still fighting for my life. It's about 105 degrees right now. And I just chugged down an entire GamerSupps waifu cup worth of water in less than 10 seconds. I don't think I want anything to do with the outside for a very long time. I don't even feel like taking out the trash anymore. It's a miserable mess out there. Nobody should live in the desert. It is not for the faint of heart. And apparently Nintendo Direct decided to pick today, of all days, to advertise their quote-unquote games. And well, color me surprised. And in a good way, I guess. Because apparently, we finally got some confirmation on Kingdom Hearts 4 and Deltarune Chapter 5. Why it took that long for us to have that kind of confirmation is beyond me. But, hey, to each their own. What's not a big surprise was that they did another remake of Ocarina of Time, which, don't get me wrong, is a pretty good game, but also, why are we doing this, right? I feel like we already have that kind of thing. As well as we also got another Final Fantasy game going on there, which is, I mean, it's neat, I guess. I feel like at this point Miyamoto is just a little out of ideas at this point. There really isn't too much that Nintendo is doing, and I feel like in some ways we're just rehashing the same old, same old. We did get a couple of good surprises, which I am glad, but also it was no surprise why they keep on either they bring back the old games that they've already done to death a million times with very little changes. They still ignore some of the games that they could bring back, but they don't do it. And as usual, they don't want you to use emulators to play any of their other games because, of course, they expect you to have all of their consoles and all of their games in hand, which is just impossible. Unless you're someone who has collected consoles for years, unless you've, have an insane amount of wealth to cover all that, it's just not going to happen. And aside from that, well, not much else to say, really. Nintendo Direct's whole thing has been, I wouldn't say that it's bad. Like, there are some interesting games that they came out. But also, what the hell just happened? So, we're getting, like, another Splatoon game. Xenoblade is getting something. They're bringing a One Piece game, which is kind of cool, but also kind of strange because they made it into, like, a board game, I guess. Stellar Blade has had a lot of mixed ideas of it. Like, alright, hold on a sec, I guess these. Excuse me. That was a bit of a sneezing fit. So anyway, we did get a couple of games that seem pretty interesting. But also, I feel like some of them are distractions in some ways. I don't know, every time I look at some of these game announcements, it feels like they're trying to insist upon themselves. Like, here's the thing, do we really need another Ocarina of Time? I feel like there are many ways to play it again. Deltarune, I do like that. I do like that Chapter 5 is coming out. Especially since I'm streaming the game. Star Fox. When I heard about the announcement of Star Fox, there was only one thing came to mind. Haven't we done this already? And the answer is yes. That answer is yes. I feel like that one is more like they're like the testing grounds of certain things. So we did get some good ideas, that's for sure. But at the end of the day, I'm not really all that excited for too much of what's going on. Nintendo has really lost any sort of support and love that I could possibly give it, and for a number of reasons. It feels like they refuse to adapt to the times. They just feel like their ways is the only way anyone should do gaming. The other thing is that they really don't support a game preservation with emulation or, actually making more of their library accessible. It seems like every time someone tries to build some sort of a mod, or they try to make some ROMs for games that they kind of neglected over the years, it's a problem. I think what really gets me, though, is their greed. Because, well, their games are just really, really expensive now. And I don't think they're taking into consideration the amount of money that people have to save up just to play one game. It seems like the indie community is still thriving pretty well. We're getting some pretty good ideas here and there. But when it comes to all of this, I don't know. It feels like pandering. It really does feel like pandering. And I don't know if that's just because I'm that hateful of Nintendo that I don't even want to have anything to do with them. Or it could be because I've been around the block way too long. Oh, and of course, Metaphor Rifantasimo is being ported there. I think they talked about Dragon's Dogma, which was a bit of a surprise. Outside of that, very little, if anything, is worth looking at. The reason I don't do those kind of reaction videos is because I feel like that's way too cheap of a way to get views. I'm sure that there's some people who say that it's a good idea to do things that are really on topic or viral on social media in order to get the views you want. I just think that feels like cheating in a way. And I don't know. I like to do things on my own pace. I prefer to do things on my terms. Has that worked out for me? Kind of not. I mean, the proof is in the pudding right here. In fact, I'm checking to see right now. I forgot to put the links up for the tip-a-thon. God damn it. I really shouldn't be surprised that no one has donated at this point. I feel like every time I try to do a charity stream or a subathon, it gets either pretty ignored or nobody really cares. I know where I got my money on, but it's not like I was expecting anything out of the ordinary. I don't think anyone's even here right now, so I'm mostly just talking to myself at this point. Do any of you guys do that? Do you talk to yourselves during a stream? Is that something people do? I mean, I guess that's what I always been doing for the last year and a half. Just sounding like a crazy person and talking to myself like I'm schizophrenic or something, but you know, I don't know if that just proves how lonely I am, how sad I am, or how desperate I am. You know, I don't know. I really don't know. But what I do know is this. It has been way too long since we went back to any titles of the good old PS1, PS2, Dreamcast, Sega CD, and such. Seems like I've been doing a lot of PC games, which, nothing wrong with that. But I feel like we need to go back to our roots. Back to basics. So that's why tonight we are playing Dino Crisis once more. Why did I choose Dino Crisis? Because it wasn't announced in either of the gaming channels. I've heard rumors that there were talks about doing a Dino Crisis remake, but nothing has come up of that since then. And because of that, I feel like it is my God-given duty to show everyone the magic that is Dino Crisis. Is it magic? I don't know. I mean, it could be magic, but we'll see. Overall, though, I have left way too many games unfinished. I feel like I need to finish at some point some of them. Otherwise, the backlog is just going to grow exponentially until either the PC bursts or my head bursts. Which one will burst first? You all tell me. Just a reminder, though, we do have the Tip-a-thon going on today. It's going to be uncapped. It's going to be uncapped all summer. This is mostly going to be going through for Pride Month. I did choose the Trevor Project as like, my charity for specifically for Pride Month. But, maybe we'll do this all summer long and go on this until maybe until July or August. We'll see what happens. That reminds me, I forgot to do something. Hold on, guys. So, I don't know how many people actually pay attention to the posts that I put online on both my Twitter and my Blue Sky. But I decided to try an experiment that would really see what happened. Because I was under the impression that nobody really notices me when I'm actually on either site. So, I took this survey on several websites, and they all said the same thing, funny enough. And I decided that since my birthday is coming up, I would try to do ways to get people to notice that. So, I thought that, man, this is taking forever to load. I guess I got way too many pictures saved up. I thought that on that day, that I would try this sort of experiment to see how people react. That I will end up, let's see, that I would end up posting every day a sort of countdown as to when my birthday was going to come on. And I've been doing that for the last 10 days. Technically 11. And to no surprise at all, not a single person has reacted to any of them on either Twitter or Blue Sky. No surprise at all. So that made me wonder, and this is just a thought, I'm not going to try it because I feel like that's a dick move, but I do remember at one point, one of my buddies was trying a social experiment. And the social experiment was kind of sudden. It was kind of a surprise. But he basically made a post that he was going to graduate, which already was a surprise to me. But then he contacted me, and I kept quiet for a while. And apparently, when he made that post, a lot more people gave him a lot more of a reaction than he thought, outside of any of his other posts. So when he came clean about that it was all just a test, obviously people were upset. But also, he did make a very valid point, that people rarely give you any sort of reaction unless you do one of two things for them. Either you're catering to their very specific likes and needs, like posting a picture of someone they actually give a shit about, or you do something that is basically going beyond the deep end and you're basically pushing the envelope that something really big or tragic is going to happen. And sadly, he proved that that was true. And I don't know how to feel about that. I think overall, like, even though this was an experiment, he really did make a point that most people don't really give you any sort of recognition or notice until you decide to do something that's, I wouldn't say crazy, but a little unorthodox. If I were to blatantly just put a post that says, I'm gonna graduate, how is that gonna go over everyone else's heads? Are people actually going to notice me and are gonna beg me to not leave? Are they gonna be sad if I'm gone? Or will the same thing happen again and I just get completely ignored by everybody? You know, I'm almost curious what the answer is, but I'm also not sure if I want to find out myself either. And I really do my best to be a people pleaser. It's a problem that I've had for a while. I have serious issues, I guess. But the one thing that really gets me sometimes is that unless I make that one picture of someone who is much more entertaining and much more well-known than me, most of my posts get ignored. And I know people know that. But at the same time, they don't really help me out with that at all. They just feel less guilty. But I digress. Like, I'm not trying to make any enemies. I'm not trying to raise the stakes or anything. I'm just saying, if you guys know why I'm being ignored, and you're not speaking up as to why that is, or if you're not giving me any help, I think that says a lot about what people think about me. So, I'm gonna leave it at that. And hopefully, unless my ADHD really kicks in, I will not bring that up again. Just so you know, though, I'm keeping an eye out on that. And when the time comes, I'm going to start out calling out some people. Oh yeah, I'm going to start calling out some people. And I really want to hear what they really got to say about me. So we'll see what happens. So, I hope you guys are having a pretty good day. Just sipping on my coffee. Actually, I don't have any coffee anymore. I drank all of it. Funny thing is that even though it's 105 today, I still have to have my coffee at 105. I just can't do iced coffee. It feels like more like a dessert than an actual drink. It's like you put like sugar, milk, syrup, a very, very minuscule amount of coffee, and you know, that's it. It's just a big sugar bomb, which, you know, I enjoy a good sugar bomb myself every now and then, but it's not coffee. It's just sugar. It is a big jug of sugar. I need to actually taste the coffee, even if I put creamer in it. So, I'll probably have to do a refill of coffee pretty soon. But before we get to that, and before we get to our game, I think you guys know what time it is. I'm going to pause the jukebox real quick. I was actually surprised, you know, when I showed, like, that episode of Mr. Rogers yesterday, I actually thought that Twitch was gonna flag my VOD for copyright, but even when I checked my email, it was like, nah, you're all good. Which I guess that shows how inconsistent Twitch can be. Now that I point that out, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret pointing that out at some point, but not today yet. So I think we need to start our day with something a little more energetic. So we're gonna look at some Rage compilations. All right. We are barely 1 second into it, and already somebody's throwing a skeleton at the camera. Guess what happened? Yep, I saw that happen. I saw that happen.
I just broke my monitor. I just broke my monitor.
Well, yeah, no doy. You threw a skeleton at your desk. What do you think was going to happen? Is that a banjo? Oh, you really threw it over there. Oh, you really tanked it.
This is the most bold thing I've ever think.
The most bold thing I've ever think. He's so angry that he can't even word properly. You can make it.
Like,
I believe in you.
What am I playing, bro?
You're playing Fortnite. Jeez. Hey. Hey, Peter Fonzarelli. Come in number 169. Your time is up. Kick his ass. And you're dead.
And remember,
don't break your stuff. Don't break your stuff, guys.
I need heals, bro. I'm right next to this. Heal me! Heal me! Right here.
Fun.
Is this a joke?
I mean, obviously it must be a joke. Did that make you feel any better? Oh, okay, so why would you play this game? The poor guy. Oh, we got some Counter-Strike. You got this. You just need to really do it in. You got him, and now you're dead. And you broke everything. Oh god. And you're dead.
How? How in the f did I not kill him?
You didn't aim. That's how. Did he really invite a bunch of people to jeer him on as he lost? Bam! right on the TV. It's healthy. Just let him do it. He obviously doesn't want to hear it. And you're dead. Why would you have a? Why would you wear a samurai armor if you're using a halberd? I'm sorry, that just bugs me. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well wear medieval armor. Unless there's some stats that I didn't notice. And oh god. Nice lungs. Do they ever lose their voice when they do that? Hey, it's a giant penguin. I want a giant penguin. Can I put a giant penguin on my throne? I'm gonna put a giant penguin on my throne.
Right here! Please!
Don't do it.
God, bro!
Well, why are you even playing FIFA anyways? He just broke his hand. He broke his hand. He regretted that decision. And out. He raged so hard that the camera couldn't even keep up.
Yeah. Another teammate. Like, oh my god! Ah!
Fun.
No.
Nope.
I'm shaking.
I don't think Rocket League is your thing, guy. Wow, that is sensory overload. Messed up.
No entramos y nos damos la vuelta. Que alguien me cubra el
Wow.
tiempo, mi-
Is that a Peppa Pig hat? What is he even punching anymore? And wait for it. There we go. he thought about it and he was like, no, I can't punch with a monitor. He's like, no, I can't. This is too much. The dog was right behind you, guy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Good entry. Good entry.
Oop. Oh, so close.
Oh my days.
Is he still playing football? He's still playing football. No.
I can't breathe.
Just breathe, man. In and out. Don't. Oops.
Good round, good session. Same time tomorrow though. Well done. So
Well done.
guidance, if you have
Okay.
work, school, uni tomorrow, I hope you will wake up bright and early though. Love and guidance. Take care though. It's been safe.
Wait for it.
Well done.
Wait. I was waiting for that. He was like trying to be really positive, but I could tell he was gonna attack. And you're dead. Bam. Wait, why do you have a gun in your room? You saw that he had like a rifle in the back of his room, right? Too cold. Oh, up. You're dead.
How's he in, man?
Flat.
Door's open.
The door was open. He left the door open.
I'm done with Russ after this. You are the biggest I've never met, bro. Yeah, we're full.
Yay. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Ah, ba 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 ba. Is he gonna kill him or?
Sucks to be you, man.
Sucks to be you. I'm waiting for
Why do we
the
have
explosion.
whole core open, bro?
You ain't getting out, bro. Oh yeah, you ain't getting out.
Thank you.
Trying to escape the handcuffs, bro.
I was waiting for that. Is he using a kitchen chair, by the way? I guess I've done that before.
Oh, I'm about to crash out. I don't even know why I opened it.
Why did you open it?
Thanks for the 20 gifted, bro. Say Dada now.
Dada. Hey, drop kick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh, he broke his mic. He broke his microphone. What was he playing? Resident Evil 9? No, don't do it. No, it happened.
He won, look, he won. Welcome to the old block. Oh yeah, we in the lanes. Come on, don't give it to TJ. We need that. Don't give it to TJ. I'm in them lanes. I'm in them lanes. Don't give it to TJ. Thank you. I really.
Just walked away, huh? Alright, ready? Oh god. It's like right up against his mouth. Ba, 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 ba. That one was probably one of the most difficult bosses, and I wasn't even at the final boss. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. You kick the ball and... Yep. There you go.
11 Siege, Digga. Husch lieber 9 Siege und beende früher diese Weekend League. Ich stand 9-1, Chat.
9-1. Aha.
Guck mal, der Gegner kann nix, Bruder. Der kann nicht mal einen Pass von A nach B bringen. Ich check's nicht.
Are you really sure about that? Because it looks like they're playing... You broke your controller, didn't you?
Alter. So kann man mich so sauer wieder machen, jo. Dreckspieler, Alter. Ich schwör's jetzt, Dreckscontroller. Reiß ihn auseinander. Ist mir scheißegal, der nächste, der kaputt geht. Ist mir sowas von scheißegal. Hier, ich bin Aubameyang. Ich bin Batman. Nennt mich Batman. Hi. Hi. Der zweite Controller, Digga. Der zweite Controller. Der zweite. In euch rein.
Exactly what do you gain from this? Don't those controllers cost like, what, $60 now? Yeah, that's a good investment over there, pal. You made your very own fidget toy.
Oh my god. Don't call a foul! Oh my god.
Why do you even play basketball? He shook his head so hard that he lost his glasses. Oops. And he spilled his drink. If you notice one thing about this, there are no VTubers that are being shown here, which I think that's a good thing.
If I was doing twice as much damage than maybe.
There's plenty of clips that you can do that, and you fall off the cliff. Oh, this guy again. I wonder what he's gonna play now that I think Destiny 2 closed its servers just recently, didn't it?
Wait, what? I didn't even know my teammate died.
Oh, I didn't even know he died. It just happened. I am so stupid.
Wow, that's...
I don't know what to do. I am so dead.
I'll be back in about like 30 minutes, but I have to go do something real quick.
Okay.
Wait for it. I was... Wow, he raged so hard that his camera froze. And the stream ended. Ow.
Okay, shotgun. What?
What do you even do at this point? It's like she's contemplating on punching something. Ow. Ready, set, elbow drop.
You want to be featured in one of our videos?
No. You know what? I'm good. I'm okay. I don't need to make an ass out of myself in front of everyone. My shame will be forever hidden. I'll only tell the entire internet about it on my VODs. But seriously, no, I don't really care for that kind of thing. I'm not exactly a person that plays rage games for views. I mean, I did put one of them as a milestone. Don't think we're gonna hit it, but you know, if we do, that would be something. Next, please. All right. This time we got another bunch of these clips from Briscoe Park. Tape 17 through 21. And we just found out that they've been around here for a while. Oh! Key Energy, welcome into the bar. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for walking in. Let's see what we got here. I bet it's nice and spoopy right now. Nice and spoopy. Nice it. Okay. We barely even started the video, and already we're seeing a dark forest with dolls planted into the trees. If I saw that, there is only one direction I am walking, and that is all the way back to civilization and as far away from this place as possible. I will even go as far as to start a forest fire so that I block my own path to get to that point. Why would anyone walk through here? A lot of clown dolls. Yeah, that, someone is very creative out here. That one kind of looks like Mr. Bill. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's quite the markings there. I thought that was Pomni for a moment, but I guess not. And there's a lone one over here. Wow. Raggedy Ann really let herself go, didn't she? I know I keep asking this, but I have to know. Why would anyone decide to take a walk out in the middle of nowhere at 1 in the morning? Let alone film it with nothing but the light from their camera to shine the way. You know, people think that country roads is the way to go, but I don't care much for the countryside. I mean, honestly, is it gonna take Bigfoot with a chainsaw to get you guys to realize that this place is more dangerous than the city? Just look at this. It is a very wide and open area with virtually no one around, no one to call to help to, nowhere to hide. Everybody is probably going to want to kick your ass. It's like being back in high school. I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this. It's shit like this that makes me thankful that I don't live out in the sticks where a bunch of idiots would want to go camping at. And it's church! Oh boy! Right out in the middle of the woods, in front of a lot of overgrown vegetation. Well, this place obviously speaks gospel, don't it? Ugh. The interior could use a little bit of TLC, if you know what I mean. Well, this place definitely has seen better days. I actually thought someone was behind him for a moment. Alright, who the fuck was that? You guys saw... Right... Okay. Okay, there's a light right there. There's a light right there. Okay. There's some illumination, but I still detest this. This is the kind of area that you hear about in horror movies. Oh, we're looking back at all the places he visit, and those glowing eyes. Those fucking... and the skipping rocks. Oh, right, the rocking chair. All these glowing eyes, like... Hello? Excuse me, mister. Don't mind us just making a nature documentary. Would you like to be interviewed? We got some mini quiches. Okay, that noose, that definitely says that someone doesn't want anyone in there. And oh, great. Now we're in a hospital. Oh, this person has all of the self-preservation of a lemming. This is a nightmare. This is a waking nightmare. Why would you ever come to a place like this? Why would anyone come here for free? Is my question. You would have to pay me a stupid amount of money to walk into a place like this. And I'm talking about an ungodly amount of money. The kind of money that you would need to purchase a house. The kind of money that you had to pay for a Lamborghini. The kind of money that it would take to hire a woman to sit down with you, give you a nice tender hug and whisper into your ears, it's going to be okay. Like $100 grand minimum is what I'm talking about to walk into a place like this. Oh, puppies and kittens. Oh, look at those doggies. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. I never did like hospitals. Nothing good ever comes from going into a hospital. It seems like every time you go there, you're either going to be told that you need surgery or that you're going to die in 4 days. Please tell me that's spray paint and not blood. Don't open the curtain, you jackass! Do you want to see someone's face? I would just turn around right now and forgot I ever saw that door. Please don't tell me we're going inside. Wait, what does that say over there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. There was like some writing on the wall. Trying to see if I can stop it at just the right time to read it. Nah, it's too blurry. I can't even stop it right. Oh, toilet? So I can throw up. Still in here. This is why, ever since watching The Walking Dead, I never wanted to go into abandoned places like this anymore. Like, maybe if I was a kid who was ignorant of the world's problems, maybe I would be curious. Not now, though. Oh, no. I am perfect. What was that? Hello? Please tell me this guy was smart enough to bring a gun. I don't know why anyone would come into places like these unarmed. Bring a shotgun, bring a knife, bring a machete, bring an axe. Hell, use your own bare hands if you have to. I'm just waiting for someone to run out of the door screaming. Well, this is a sign that this place is not safe. Why would you go into this one room? There's like nothing there. There's nothing in there that is worth risking your life for. We don't need the views. We're actually doing just fine. Why is the camera all staticky now? What is going on? There is a lot going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't really want to know what's happening. I honestly am not curious enough to know why this person thinks it's a good idea to film all of this. And I preface this again, out late at night in the countryside at 1 in the morning. Tell me that's just the reflection of his lens. Oh, good. We're blocked by chairs. We can't go up here. All right. Well, that's fine. Oh no, we're going around the chairs. We're going right upstairs. Okay, we are making it that much more difficult to leave for ourselves, huh? Yeah. No. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. 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 I'm totally fine. Totally fine. There is nothing here that is going to make me regret putting on this video. I'm definitely not sleeping tonight. I'm sure you guys aren't going to be sleeping tonight. So, why don't we all just you know, order some pizza and crack a few beers and just enjoy the whole night to ourselves. Oh, it's only technically 1 in the afternoon, I guess. So. Ugh! Watch where you're stepping next time, you jackass! I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I like it here. Ugh! Okay, you're doing that on purpose now. You are doing that on purpose. I do not appreciate that. Huh. Is anyone in here? You will not get me. Why do you have to make your footsteps so loud? People should just wear loafers. Makes a lot less noises. There's someone else making that noise. Let's see, down there. Okay, we're going back downstairs. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's just find the front door and get ourselves back into the city. I never want to go to the countryside ever. Ever, ever in my life. You guys can keep your country roads in West Virginia. I can do just fine without them. How's that, pooping chair? Oh, look at where we are. More medieval era buildings. Why do I watch these kind of videos? Why do I do this to myself? Guys, I really need to know. Why do I do this to myself? I feel like I am just constantly trying to drive myself insane on purpose now, and it's almost like I don't have any impulse control. I guess that deserves a smoke. By the way, I tried drinking Bacardi neat in a shot glass. The taste by itself tastes like nail polish. I just realized that. I think there's a reason why nobody drinks rum on its own, unless they're a psychopath. Oh look, graffiti and very large weeds. Well, we're obviously not getting up there. Oh, there's more birds. Go away. Nobody likes you. The window is right there. It is clearly open. You can fly out of it. Why are you circling around like a dumbass? Seems like everyone around me has the... Oh, spider. Oh, and some flies flew into it. What was that flashing? Is there a thunderstorm happening? Which means that the only logical place to seek shelter is in the spooky mansion. I think I would rather die. I would rather die out in the rain. There's something in those buildings that is far worse than hypothermia. Why does it make it more unsettling now that there's thunder? Ugh, epilepsy warning. And it's raining. Great. Great. Now we're gonna freeze to death, and oh, that doesn't make things better. Who is shining a searchlight out there? Do I even want to know? In my experience, guys, camping out in the woods is not as comforting as it seems. I didn't get any sleep before during my first camping trip out in the woods. I much rather would have checked into a hotel if given the chance. Which, on that topic, why do you guys prefer Airbnbs over hotels? It's not like you're staying at the place that you're at just for the room. You're trying to see the town or go to an event. So why do you even give a shit if there's not much else to do? Last time I went to an Airbnb, it was full of cockroaches. And there was a camera in one of the mirrors. And that's a pyramid. At least he was smart enough not to go into the pyramid. Oh, it's a Jesus pyramid. That makes me feel all the more worse. Ow. My back is like so borked right now. I woke up at 5 a.m. and couldn't fall asleep. Jesus, help me. Where's the sun? I feel like they've been out here for so long that it should be morning already. Where is the sun? I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what the point of all this is. Back over to the mansion, I guess. Guys, why do people do this to themselves? Do they just enjoy, like, things that really make them want to hurt themselves? I feel like, at this point, people are doing this less for the views and more for just bragging rights. Like, oh, I went into an abandoned factory. Or, hey, I spent the night in this medieval-looking castle out in the countryside of France. Like, what are you trying to prove? Did you lose a bet? Did someone dare you to do it? Did someone promise you $1 million and a blowjob if you did it? What is the incentive of doing things like this? This here does not feel like a good idea. None of it does. Urban exploration should be stuck to cityscapes. At least over there, you can scream for help. And there really isn't much shelter in this shelter. There's so many weeds in here. Feels like you can strike a match and it would all go up in just a matter of seconds. I do not envy the person that has to clean all this up. I think I would quit my job if I had to clean all this up. Is what I would say if I had a job. Nope, somehow found a way to get up. And it still goes on. This feels like a level out of a video game. Like something you would see in Tomb Raider. feel like someone's gonna fall down there. Like, what is the point of all this? Ah. Okay, well, that was a whole lot of nothingness. Back over to the abandoned temple, I guess. I mean, if there's this many temples, what does that tell you? That maybe they didn't care much for church? If they left it like this? I feel like if I saw this, I would just walk the other way. I don't need to get close to heaven. Just send me to hell. It's much easier that way. They have very cute and attractive singers down in hell. I think I would be fine over there. Ow. Okay. We're going upstairs and we're going inside the abandoned building. And just as I thought, more nothing. There's like a little closet over there and filled with useless documents. Might be potentially something interesting, but not really much right now. TED. Is this where someone gives a TED talk? Maybe there's a good reason they abandoned this place. 6. There's a 6. Just so you guys know, if you utter the words 6 and 7 in the same sentence, you are legally obliged to have to pay a fine of $67.67 in total. So don't tempt me. I will call you out for it. Well, no way in that room. Oh, more stairs. I do not care much for spiral stairways. It does not feel like a good thing. Just build an elevator if you're gonna do stairs. I feel like if you have the money to afford this place, you can afford an elevator. I know it's unnecessary, but also if you're gonna be rich and show off your money, you might as well go all in. Am I wrong? Please don't tell me you're gonna open that door. Oh good, he didn't open the door. Someone in here? Who's jerking it off in here? Thought that was a painting for a moment. Wow. They took everything but the kitchen sink. Well, I guess that shows what their priorities are. I wonder if anyone ever tried screaming at the top of their lungs in a place like this. I'm just picturing someone just randomly shouting out, "I have an enormous penis." And it just echoes all through the house. I wonder if anyone's ever tried that. If you have, kudos to you. If not, you are a lot smarter than I am. As I think that would probably get me killed. Oh, great. Another chair. that has a hole in it. Is that where the dildo goes into? Is it a dildo chair? Why else would you have a chair that has a hole in it? I feel like the floor would collapse at any moment. None of this feels structurally sound. Wow. 5 bottles of wine they left behind. I guess someone didn't have their priorities straight. Wow. Look at those olds. I bet some of you guys never even seen a rotary phone in your life. Outside of those toys that they give to kids that look like rotary phones. Used to be really hard to dial a number with that. Which I guess that would be a good thing if you're trying to save up on your minutes. And as usual, we're going up the stairs because we don't have any sort of self-awareness that we're in danger. Because just reporting places like this to the police makes so little sense. I don't even like mansions, if I'm being honest. Give me a studio apartment that's next to a laundromat and has really good internet. And I'll be golden with that. There's so many holes in the wall. I really don't like it when there's holes in the wall. Even though I might have put a big hole in my wall over in an unrelated matter. It was mostly because I had lost on a job opportunity. There is no way in hell we're going up there, right? I mean, that's such a narrow walkway. Yep, nope, we are really going up there. Yep, nope, we are going up there, and we're probably gonna die. That's always fun. I think this is good practice to psych me up for playing Dino Crisis, because there are gonna be some scary moments here and there. What is the purpose of this room? It doesn't look like there's any sort of function to it. There is literally no point in having a room that just has 3 windows. And it's such a pain in the ass to walk down. This isn't the Statue of Liberty or the Washington Monument. It's not like you're getting a good view out of this, especially since it's out in the middle of a moonless night where there's virtually no stars. Well, you guys heard that, right? Was that like some yelling going on? Ted Mika. I wonder who that is. Actually, I don't want to know. I decided I don't want to know. Please tell me there's a reason that you're doing all of this. And not just for the sake of shock value. I swear, if it's just for the sake of shock value, I am going to whip you to death with a belt. Knock some sense into your head. Oh, stool. Cool. Why do you need a stool? Who's to say? Okay, that was definitely a bathroom. Why did the camera get all staticky again? I don't like how callous you are about this place. Oh, thank God you're back outside. Actually, you know what? No, this is even far worse, because now we're even more vulnerable. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Well, there's a view of the building. If you're ever so curious. I'm not. Oh, what is this? Looks an awful lot to me like another temple, another castle, another place of worship, another mansion left to rot. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Looks like some kind of a engine of some sort. Or it could be like a cart. Yep. That's exactly my reaction. Just a big inhale from the nose. Because God help me if I ever screamed in a place like this. Pinocchio. You know, maybe I really need to play Liza P again. Ever since their DLC announcement. I don't know why I haven't. Probably because I don't want to play Soul games again. Because I easily get flustered with them. I have played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 to completion. I beat Liza P. I haven't beaten Code Vein yet. And I'm still trying to save up for the second one. I left Sekiro unfinished. I left Bloodborne unfinished. I beat the base game of Elden Ring. I've actually played quite a few Souls-likes in my day. I guess, hell, I guess even, a game like, Fear and Hunger 2 would be considered a Souls-like in a way. Just a much more unforgiving one. I don't know if I want to play Fear and Hunger again because, again, I'm not trying to drive myself to the brink of insanity. Please, baby Jesus, do not have someone jump out of the shadows and scream "Wapoo" at you. And we're going back up the stairs. Shouldn't there be a guardrail over there on that side? Why isn't there one? This looks less structurally sound than the other two buildings. Oh, double face. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool as a cucumber. Cool as a Mai Tai. I'm beginning to get a pretty good picture of what kind of a place this is now. And that picture definitely helps it. Is that the circle of chaos? Chaos forever? Oh, look, it's the Easter Bunny, and he's adjusting this person's height by their graveyard. Forever. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I swear, if I see a rabbit person jump out of the area, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Oh, an angel took him to somewhere, right? I don't like any of this. I could have done pretty well without those sketches on the wall. Why were they left there, is my question. And who's this frickin' bunny person? If I see that bunny, I'm gonna punch him right in the face. I'm gonna boom! Right in the face. Oh, I can barely see now. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this place is much, much worse. Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Why are you cutting in so randomly now? Where are we now? I don't recognize any of this. Are you still in the same building or not? Why is there just a door frame right there where a door was supposed to be? Okay. Yeah. Great. Well, I hate that, and I hope you guys did too. Let's try something a little more wholesome, you know? Let's try watching some nice wholesome commercials, because that's what makes the world go around. Advertisements. Look east. Are those plums or eggplants? Those are eggplants. Why'd you blink at me like that? Ooh, ice cream. Nothing like a nice and cold drink after a long day. What? Okay, sure. Oh, hey, a Coke commercial. Playing the foosball table. Always a good time. Playing pachinko. Going on the dance floor. Ordering nothing but Cokes. I feel Coke as well. I should probably get a Coke right now. Huh. That's one hell of a camera. Minolta. Oh, who's this? The freshest of fruit. Pineapples. Pineapples everywhere. Totally not harvest by slave labor. Suntory dry and malts. It's always Suntory when it comes to like beers and drinks. Ooh, that's a nice looking VCR. And it tells you the time of it, huh? Digital hi-fi. Quality fitness. Ducks. Lots of ducks. So many ducks. That one was stretching. That was a stretchy duck. Pocari Sweat. It's better than Gatorade. It's too expensive to fly anywhere now. Is that really the best outfit to wear while mowing the lawn? Those are some really good coffees, though. I'm not really a big fan of instant coffee. Butterflies. Antenna. Tiffany Hop. EOS. For smooth and supple skin every time. Day and Day sunscreen. Where do those guys come from? Can it really fit that many people in that house? Nobody can afford a house that big anymore. Or ever. No one has been able to afford a house like that in the history of ever. It's a Honda, Masato, and Yushishi coffee. Funny thing about Yushishi coffee, when I was looking for some of their products, I found out that they actually did a collab with Evangelion at some point in the 2000s, even releasing exclusive cans and figures with the characters Asuka, Rei, and what was the other one? Mina? All of them holding cans of coffees. Regain your health. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Oh, why is there a tank? Why are there riot cops? What is going on? Was there something that was missing? Breakfast in bed. It is practice for when you are about to retire. Ouch. They must really like that bed. You know, I used to sleep on the floor because I didn't get a bed until sometime until like after my stepdad passed, I guess. I always slept on the floor. Not that I mind, the mattress was actually fine. I guess it was just nobody cared. Edwin. Made in the USA, but advertised in Japan for some reason. Huh. I didn't even realize that Xerox was around that long. By Jolene. New workway. Oops. Huh. Those must be some really good hot dogs. Eat bread. The monkey's looking at him like, what are you doing, you dumbass? Give me him. Milful. Ah, Paris. Looks nothing like Paris today, which is awful. You know, people say that Paris is a city of lights, but it's really not as nice as you think it is. No thanks, I don't want to be murdered on the Orient Express. How much time have we wasted now? Oh, you know what? I didn't even pay attention to the time. Wow. We really did waste a lot of time just on one of those segments. I guess that's why we always do only 2 videos. Sometimes more if depending on how it is, but you know, guess we're gonna have to cut the commercial short if we want to make some good time, because I actually want to get somewhere in the game. So we're gonna take our mandatory intermission and get ourselves ready for some Dino Crisis. So get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Got myself some coffee, some water, got myself a sandwich to eat. Let's get on with the game. Been some time since I actually played Dino Crisis, so I actually don't remember where I left off. But, you know, we'll catch up as we go along. How hard could it really be, right? There we go. I actually forgot where we left off, so we might as well do a new game plus, I guess. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. You all have been warned. Capcom. Used to be my favorite place. Oh, there we go. It didn't read my controller for a bit. Alright, let's see. Where did we left off? So I only have been playing for an hour. Guess there's still a lot we have to do. Let's do a quick gear check real quick. We have 4 resuscitation ones. We have some darts. We have a plug, a disc. So kinda don't know where I need to be, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Well, you read the memo, sure. Dr. Sherwood, the ID card on the desk belongs to one of my patients. Please hand it to Colonel Clay when he shows up. He told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him, since one is required to enter the strategy room. Where's the strategy room? Oh, right. Tom ended up getting killed for saving his friend's life. It's actually kind of sad. Need a small size key. Where's the key? I have no idea. Anything over here? Oh, a med pack. Perfect. All right, let's head out. Okay, maybe I don't want to piss them off too much. Maybe I can make a run for it. I'm going for it. And run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker, run, motherfucker. I hate those things. Oh, here we are.
Regina, what's taking so long? We've got a job to finish.
We found Tom. He didn't make it.
That idiot.
How do things look over on your end?
How do they look?
I'm in the lab area. I know the doc's still hiding around here somewhere.
I can see an elevator from here. Maybe I can use that to go down from the first floor.
Maybe. Can I open the door? Nothing happened. Alright, I guess we gotta figure out how to open that door now. Hallway for carrying materials. Let's see. Don't you dare. Oh, fuck. Got him. Oh. Fucking Christ. I'm getting too old for this, guys. Ah! Alright, the force field. That should help just in case, right? Ah, the backup generator, right. Well, the generator seems to be running. Yep, everything's okay here. Really no need for me to be here then. Alright, let's see. You know, not that I'm complaining much, but I feel like raptors are a little overplayed when it comes to dinosaur horror games. It's like the most common one. Like they're almost like the red shirts of the dino world. Let's see. So Dead Man has a memo. Let's see. Today's to-do list. Prepare the DKs needed to enter the laboratory area. Tomorrow I have to go to the computer room to do Kirk's maintenance on Dr. Kirk's computer. But I think I left a DDK at the large-sized elevator control room when I went there yesterday to do the elevator maintenance. I'll have to check on that later today. As for the other guy, DDK, I think that rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory area, has it. Huh, I'll have to borrow it from him. I have no idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. So I guess Tom was getting discovered in a way. So where do I go from here? That's the thing. There are some facilities outdoors, but I don't know if I can access them. Oh, I unlocked the door. Oh, so I can come back out here if I need be. Interesting. Well, now that I know. I'm almost curious, am I gonna have to do a boss fight in this game? Let me check the large size elevator just to be safe. How bad could it be? Well, so far it's nothing attacking me, so far so good. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I guess I could check back in the lab. Let's see. Nothing here. Passageway to the power room. Oh, they actually have pterodactyls. Well, I guess that's variety for you. I don't know if I'm heading the right way or not. It's been so long since I've played this game that kind of forgotten where I needed to be. Let's see, oh, I did this puzzle. I remember it. It was not too bad from what I remember, but did take a bit of trial and error. I will say, though, that this game does have a good variety of puzzles, which I do appreciate. So, clearly not here. I think I need to go back to the main building that I was in before. I'm not even gonna bother trying to shoot them down. They're gonna make me waste a lot of ammo. I don't even think I have ammo for these guys. Actually, I didn't check what kind of ammo I have. 2 darts. All right, I didn't equip the ammo needed for it. Let's see. Can't mix it with anything right now. You can mix certain things to make better weapons and healing items, but that's usually saved for like emergencies. Not that this isn't an emergency, but it might be. Looks like the small elevator is not responding. Let's see. Was this door always here? Oh, it's a passageway. Oh, right. Too dangerous to jump over it. Well, I'm obviously not getting out through there. Okay, so I can't go through there. So, obviously, wherever I need to go, it's not here. And this door doesn't seem to be opening. I don't even think I can open that door. I'll look around, see if I can. I came into this really half-cocked, I guess. Okay. 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 Something I'm missing here. Maybe I didn't click on the right terminal. Or maybe I did. But how am I going to get to the laboratory? I got a better question. Why am I even here? How does a guy go about getting out of this chicken shit outfit? The thing is that this was made around the same time Resident Evil 3 was made. So there actually is quite a few similarities between the two. Mostly in certain soundboards, you'll actually hear it. I don't know if there was even a reason for me to come up here. I don't even think I can activate the crane anymore. Is my game stuttering, by the way? I didn't even realize it, but it's stuttering a little bit. I actually never used to do that. I don't need to operate the crane anymore. Yep, I was 100% right about that. Alright, so the crane is not needed, I guess. So what do I do now? There was obviously nothing in the body, so I can't get anything there. Is that like a terminal I can use? No. Well, the generator's already done already here. Oh, right, I can use this to get to the backyard. Alright, I got it now. I have a feeling as soon as I walk out that door, I'm gonna get attacked by something. What that something is, who's to say? Night, night. Ow. That'll buy me some time for a bit. I think there's somewhere down here that I had to be. Well, that was everything I had. I don't have any ammo left. Gonna assume I'm heading the right way. If not, I may have just screwed myself over. I really need some bullets, and fast. Nothing in here that I really need. Here's the control room. Seems the elevator cannot be operated with the information on this ID card.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Of course you haven't. I guess he's a little jaded after Tom ended up pulling a Denzel on him. At least he had a gun. But also, how do you get yourself killed when you're using a MAC-10? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Wait, was there a way down here the whole time? Did I really just go in a big circle? Wait, did I even pick up the card? Maybe overwritten when the facility personnel changes occur. Access type kernel. I have no bullets at all for either of my guns. I am so screwed. So where would I go to change the information on the card? Let me check the map again. So I have to go somewhere over there? Wasn't that just where I was at? Or am I crazy? Let's see. Maybe 6969? No. What about the tried and true 0123? Nope. What about 0451? Nope. Gotta be something, right? Actually, where do I go to check my the notes? Someone should have the code, right? Would it be considered cheating if I looked for the code myself? Haha. Oh, no, wait. I have to go on the other side. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna suck. There we go. That should keep him occupied. Toilet. 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 Is anyone in here? Anyone in here? Anyone in here? I don't need to wash my hands. Are you sure about that? Oh, I can use the ventilation shaft. I guess that is useful. Hopefully there's no chance that they can jump in here, right? Nope. Wrong way. My mistake. I've already been here. I just remembered I already been here. It's actually been a long time since I played this game, so there's a lot that I kind of forgot. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not now that I say it out loud. What exactly is the point of having a passageway in the bathroom? Alright. The strategy room. So what's so strategic about this room? Data file for meeting and operation. Let's see. Subject, reinforcement of ID management. Earlier this week, there was a case in which someone used the terminal that rewrites the ID cards to gain unauthorized access. This person acquired the fingerprints data from the corpse of a staff member who had died by an accident. He forged the dead man's ID by using fingerprint data and entered the laboratory area by the way of the elevator. The problem is that the fingerprint collecting devices can acquire usable fingerprints data even from a corpse. Since we will be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting the facility. When creating the ID cards, keep an eye out for guests. Be careful. Keep a careful eye on this device. Oh, so I can actually make access on the card, huh? Cool. Plug. Where do I plug this in? This plug needs a plug. Another data disk. Let's see. Keep track of soldiers who are positioned in the facility. Okay, great. So who's the one I'm looking for to overwrite the access card? Let's see. I'll use a plug. What do we got? Oh, finally, some ammo. Intensifier. Okay. I think I got enough healing items, but just in case, I'm gonna take this, and hopefully that'll be enough. I really need to be careful on how much ammo I use on these guys. You almost don't want to shoot anyone, is the thing. Let's see, 2. It took nearly all my ammo just to kill one raptor. That sucks. That really sucks. I feel like I already raided this place, so probably nothing worth of value here. I sorely overestimated that. Hey, Kitsu, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh snap! I haven't seen this model before. Yeah, this is a new Vroid that I whipped up at a little while ago, and I've been having a little fun with it. It's just a little something I made to get myself back into 3D, so to speak. Still not perfect, but I enjoy it for what it is. Let's see. We're playing Dino Crisis while continuing our tip-a-thon. I'm feeling like we're going to get our first donation real soon. No. I don't have the card for that. Need an entrance store key. Don't have that. Let's see. So who would I need? Whose fingerprints would I need to override this door? Oh, right, he's still alive. Is this more by the beginning or more later in the game? We've actually only... it's actually been only in the hour way mark of the game where we met Tom and we try to survive our encounter with a few dinos. So, we're getting there. We just got the fingerprint device, and now we need to find a way on whose fingerprints we need to override the card that we got. And this is also a bad time to say this, but I have no ammo for any of my guns. I am literally flying in completely blind, and quite frankly, I am terrified. It would be a lot easier if I had a way to get some ammo, but I haven't found that cheat code just yet. I don't know if you played Dino Crisis before. It's actually a pretty intense game. Let's see. As a result of tonight's experiment, a strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, the communications department will be closed at 6 p.m. At that time, the antenna will be temporarily stored. To prepare for emergency, be sure to check the weapons storage locker in the lounge. You can lock it with the combination code 8159. Recently, inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Here are some points that may not be clear on the app. Sure, staff's familiar with this location. Yep, got it. Opens. Got it. Game ammo. Game please ammo. Also, I never got a chance to play it, but I saw clips and always found it awesome. Her design reminds me of Blood Rain for some reason. She certainly has the vibe of Rain from that game, Which, that reminds me, I never got a chance to stream Blood Rain on my channel before. But I might get a chance to check that out at some point. A friend of mine used to be really deep into vampires, and Blood Rain was one of her favorite games, so maybe if she bugs me enough, I'll be able to play it. Actually, did I already went into the lounge area to get ammo? I feel like I might have. Door's locked from the inside. Great. Okay. So whose fingerprints would I need is the question. Oh, hi. Just gonna take a quick look at the lounge just in case I missed anything. Yep, no, I did collect a lot of stuff from the safe. It's this was a waste of time. You would think they would give you an option to lock the door, but I guess not. Alright, so I need to find some fingerprints to override the card on this thing. Don't know whose, but we'll see. Probably not here. Let's see, it's not really giving me any sort of input on where I need to go. I don't see any blinking red lights. So far, we managed to kill one dino, and that's it. Okay, we read that. That's not even what I was clicking on. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's what I read before. What about this pile over here? Yeah, no. It's the same one. Okay, that was a waste of time. I already collected the ammo on that thing, so I still have one plug, just in case. Hopefully, a raptor won't magically appear out of nowhere and try to eat me, but, you know, I've been surprised before, so we'll see how that plays out. Nope, that wasn't it. I still can't remember what the damn code was. If I say that I would need the code. But it would help. So that begs the question, who would I need the... Whose ID would I need?
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
I guess he's done. He's so done. Alright, well, can't use that. Going to assume I need a scientist's fingerprints. That's what I'm assuming. Actually, was that button always glowing? I never checked. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the shutters. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. I see now. I'm annoyed, but I see now. Actually, I wonder if Tom's fingerprints would be enough. His body was intact, and he's technically a scientist here. I mean, we'll see. Tom should technically still have clearance since he hasn't been figured out yet. And we still have 5 continues. I don't know if I really need the continues since I have the restoration packs, but you never know. Ah! I hate those things. Those little... What do you even call them? I know they have a name, but I never bothered to learn that name. Can't open this door. Let's see. So I found the fingerprint scanner, but I don't know whose fingerprints I'll need. Ah! This guy's body looks intact, doesn't it? Nope, he has no hand. That should keep him occupied. Not exactly the smartest tool in the shop. Ah! If I had the ammo, I would kill them, but just feels like pandering at the moment. Dr. Sherwood. Where would Dr. Sherwood be? Let's see. He wasn't up there, so he has to be in another room. Although, at this point, trying to look for another body seems a little odd. Maybe I can use the vents. Oh wait, this just brings me back here. I went the wrong way. I am stupid. I am dumb. My sense of direction is basically non-existent at this point. Okay, go down here. Is there any way to go into the office by any chance? Watch from the other side. Ugh. Thankfully, they're not too fast, so you can outrun them. It's just a real pain in the ass to do so. Actually, wouldn't I have to go to the strategy room in order to get that verified? I don't remember if there was a body at the meeting room, but there might have been one. And thankfully they can't climb. If there's one thing Jurassic Park taught me, it's that raptors are very clever. And of course I'm referring to like the original Jurassic Parks. Like the newer stuff is fine, I guess, but it doesn't hit the same way. I wonder if there's like a list of top 10 movies, top great movie franchises with the worst sequels. I wonder if there's one that's like that. I already know Star Wars would be on top of that list. This game may not look like much, but it used to scare the hell out of me as a kid. I played this at an age when I was a little too old, too young to be playing that. Even though I do love it. I do too, but it's a very, it's sort of a love-hate kind of a relationship. Ah! Stupid thing. Let's see. The change of personnel documents for this individual have not been turned yet. Paul Baker, page number 1123. Researcher, old personnel, spacecraft. Let's see. Third Energy Experiment Room. Registration number 58104. Should I be writing that down somewhere? So he has a pager number. You guys remember pagers? Those used to be a thing. Let's see. Maybe I need to look for the guy and... Oh, maybe that's why I need to use the... Maybe I need to use the phone. 1123. No one's answering. If you set the line on hold, the phone will continue to page his number automatically. Will you replace the receiver after setting the line to hold? Yes. So basically, I gotta keep an ear out for his pager. I don't think people carry pagers or beepers all that often anymore. I remember that was like the only way you could get a notification for someone to actually tell you, hey, you got a phone call waiting for you, so you might want to pick it up. This one has no hands. Ow! Jackass! Jackass! They do not pay me enough for this. There. Good as new. You don't get like an alert as to how much health you have. It's more about visual cues. If she's holding her arm, she's slightly hurt. If she starts to limp, she's severely hurt. Ah! Get a life, man! Why can't we all just get along? Oh, right. That passageway is blocked. Well, there's no way climbing up over there, that's for sure. Okay, so I gotta keep an ear out for the doctor's beeper to go off. Where that is, I have no idea. We're just gonna have to get lost, I guess. We'll check every place we can until we hear something that resembles a beeper. Doesn't seem to be like there's anything worth getting, though. Nope, nothing here. What I wouldn't give for at least one bullet. Nothing useful. Who are you to judge? Let's see. Has to be somewhere around here. I want to at least progress the story enough just so that we can actually get something going. You do know that's a laser field that you're running into, right? No. Still nothing. Excuse me. Why are you trying to hit me with your head? Wouldn't it be easier to try and jump on me with your claws? Nah. Maybe he's still back in the hallway. I mean, I have no reason to believe that he isn't there. All very unusual. Don't you guys ever take coffee breaks? I swear there's like a raptor in every room now. Alright, it's still on hold. There's gotta be something in here, though. Can I get a shotgun shell? A handgun shell? A knife? Something. The combat is actually a lot more improved in Dino Crisis 2, making it more of like an arcade kind of shooter. Which is about all I can really say at that point. Oh, right. It's locked. Ah! Jesus. Alright. Okay, you're tough. I'm willing to admit that. Maybe he's in the lecture room? Well, that's where the dinosaur was at. Okay, so this was a complete waste of time. So nowhere in this area is where he's at. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Well, better this than Alien Isolation, that's for sure. That game really brought the worst out in me. But how are they going to do Alien Isolation 2? I thought that was like, that was going to be it for Ripley's daughter. Not unless they're bringing in like a replicant at this point. Which, by the way, I did find out that Aliens and Blade Runner actually share the same universe. They actually mention each other a few times. Little fun fact for any of you movie buffs out there. And I can't go through the outside door because I don't have the entrance key. At least I don't think I have it. Alright, I don't have the right discs to open that door. Great. I'm in a bit of a loss here, not gonna lie. I wonder. Nah, that would have been too easy to guess. Can't find anything. Do I really have to look up a guide on how to play this? Because I really don't want to. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. I feel like I'm just going in a big circle now. Just a big circle jerk. Jorking it and circling it. How did all those, what are they called, combies? How do they eat an entire raptor in one go? Hey Tom, can I borrow your Mac 10? I could really use it. Nah. You would think I would be able to hear the beeper by now. Just need to squeeze right past you, buddy. Don't mind me. Just pretend like I was never here. I don't even think humans would taste good to them, you know? It would be like we're a leafy green salad and everything else is an all-you-can-eat buffet. Not sure if that's the most appropriate thing, but that's how I see it. By the way, Kitsune, did you see anything in the Nintendo Direct that was actually worth a damn of watching the whole thing? I wouldn't know because I don't really care much for Nintendo in general. Still don't hear anything. Let's see. Ah! Open the door, open the door, open the goddamn door. That puzzle was a pain in the ass to do. Still gonna find Richard What's a Gypser. Ah! That was really uncalled for. That was extremely uncalled for. Alright, so not here. I don't think I can open this door. I think this door is unopenable. Armored Horns. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hope all's going well with you. Hello, hello. Finally meet outside of VOD chat. Yeah, it's actually been a real hot minute, huh? Glad you found me. We're just playing a bit of Dino Crisis while doing a bit of a donathon. I call it a tipathon, where portions of the proceeds go towards the Trevor Project. So we're going to be doing this all summer long as celebration for Pride Month. Okay, really gotta pay attention and listen out for anything that sounds like a beeper. It would be a lot easier without this Luminous music. Gee, buddy, you look terrible. I haven't heard anything that sounded like a beeper. And I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff right now. It's probably something that I missed over there. Can I push this box? Yes, I can. Now, is there anything under the box that I need to look at? Nope. Watch room the guards. It's dark and no one seems to be inside. Oh, that sucks. Okay. There's no chance that the body would be in the bathroom, would it? I mean, that would be the most embarrassing place to die in. It's the equivalent of dying while having a toilet paper stuck to your shoe. Maybe he's in the vents. We'll find out, I guess. No one's in the toilet. Doesn't seem to be anyone around here. So where the hell would that body be? Like, the only other area I can think of is in the upstairs lounge area, and I've already cleaned that place up. I should also preface this that I have no ammo. All of my guns are completely empty. Which I guess that's my fault, but also, shut up. I swear, once I get the infinite ammo, I'm going to just personally fuck every dino up. Just gonna listen in, like, really carefully. You kind of missed. Let's see, no, not out here either. Am I dead ass right now? Am I seriously just missing something that really important? I got all these keys, but they don't go anywhere. And this door can't be opened. Ugh. Guys, I think I might be dumb. I think I might be dumb, and that is completely on me. Now let's see. Maybe in the chief's room? Maybe. Nope. Oh, hi. Okay, so it's not in the upstairs room. I can't go outside because I don't have the key. And that looks like a long way down. I don't remember if I already collected what was underneath here. Come on. All right. I'm going to check that area one more time. Surely I'm not the problem. Right? Like, it's no way it's me, right? There's no way it's me. I feel like we would have heard the beeper go off by now. Nah. Nope. And I don't think there's anything worth grabbing out here either. Gotta be something I'm missing. Ah, dumbass. Oh. Wait. I'm the dumbass. Ah. Did it even say where he might be at? Let's see. Paul Baker. Special Aircraft Experiment Room. New. Third Energy. Stabilizer Experiment Room. Registration number 58104. Maybe I need to bug my partner about that. I've checked literally everywhere. I am completely dead ass on where I need to go. If I don't find it yet, I'm probably gonna have to look for a guide, which is the last thing I want to do. But you know what? I've been playing this for a while and I haven't really made much progress. So yeah.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of Doc here.
Nothing there. Maybe I'm missing an important component. If I was able to get out of the the doorway, that would be one thing. I don't think I was missing anything. I didn't see any keys or anything like that. Let's see. Nope. Nothing in there. Tom is still dead. I still don't know why I can't pick up his gun. Is a Mac 10 really that taboo to me? I don't know. Maybe it is. Who's to say? Okay, not there. Can't get through the shutters. I can't open that door for whatever reason. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to open that door. I feel like I should, right? I don't know, maybe I do need to look for the key. Hold on, folks. The things I do for love. Okay, let's see. Okay, got that, I got that. Okay, I see what the problem is. So the thing is that I don't have... is that there's like a stairwell that's supposed to lead over there. I got one of the discs I need to open the door, but I don't have the other one. Right, I'm missing a disc. But I don't think I saw a disc over there. Unless I there's a chance I missed something, which is very plausible at this point. And that guy's dead. He is really dead. Let's see. At the laboratory area. Okay. But wait, I checked. But wait a minute, I checked Tom's body, and there was only one half of the disc. Unless they were talking about another disc, in which I probably missed it when I was searching around that room. Oh wait, there was that one time when Gail and I were meeting with each other, we ended up messing up some of the cards. Because it says to go on to the... to check the... I already been here before. Yeah, I checked everything. I think I grabbed everything in here. There really wasn't anything else. Tom had the cards too. So maybe I already got the card. I don't know. I am so lost. Let me just check one more time. Can't even open that door. Not that I would want to. There's the passageway that I can't go through because everything's blocked off. No way in hell I'm going to be able to get through that. Alright. That's the problem with these games, is that the one downside to them is that it's very easy to get lost. Very easy to get lost. Very easy to backtrack a lot of times. Still miss a lot what you need. That's what I've noticed. Let's see. Let's see, nope, not that. Be a lot helpful if I actually had a list. You know, when I picked this game out, a part of me was like, maybe I should have started from the beginning, because I know I'm gonna be off my rocker. But then it's like, nah, I'll catch up as I go along. I instantly regret that decision. Fourth heartily. Fourth heartily do I regret that decision. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes are going to be continuously made. I am not a professional streamer. I have no self-control when it comes to any of this stuff. I am not a professional when it comes to anything. This includes actually showing off my skills in video games. Alright, I need a key to open this door. I only have one disc, so I can't help that. I'm trying to remember. Was there a place that I missed that had the entrance key? Like, let me think. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I think alright, I think I remember where that is, okay? So there was a key, but I missed it. Let's see. Reggiegeist, thank you for the work. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, we finally found the key. We found the freaking key. And a resuscitation thing. So we got that. Now, that was a pain in the ass, and that took so much longer than I needed it to. We're playing Dino Crisis, and that. Tried to walk into the bar, and it wouldn't let me. Lol. Really? I don't think I changed that redeem. I think it should still be working. Must be a cooldown thing. I'll have to check on that later. Yeah, I didn't mess with any of the redeems. Alright. Now what's out here is the question. Am I gonna get my ass kicked? Probably. Hemostat. Wait. I think I hear a beeper. I think I hear a beeper going off. Oh, thank God. Finally, some actual ammo. Oh, he also had an anti-aid on him. Let's see, read the file. Personnel changes of researchers. Old. Special aircraft experiment room. New. Section 3rd energy physics. Registration number. Mark Doyle. I feel like I should be writing this down somewhere. This really is one of those games where you need a pad of paper and a pen. Let's see. Mark Doyle. Number 57036. Write it down. I am writing it down. Shut the hell up. Telling me how to do my job. You wouldn't be so, you wouldn't be so big if you had to fight off an entire army of dinos with nothing but a few bullets in your name. Okay, got that. Let's see. Okay, got the discs. No one seems to be inside. You know, I really do not envy the person that has to clean all this up. I feel like that janitor is going to need to... You know, I feel like if someone were to work in the... as a custodian here, they would be writing up their resignation early because their job is, and I quote, too much. All right. Let's see. I got both discs here, so let's see what it is. Oh, what is this? All right. This is gonna take me a while to figure this out. Why can't you people ever do anything simple for these kind of games? I hate you guys so much. Okay, let me think. Let's see. The key is A, B. Okay, let's see. So A, take that out. B, take that out. D, okay. F, K, H. So it would be N, E. Let's see. N, E. Let's see. W, C. Okay. Let me see. O, M. Let's see. A, B, D. Okay. E, R. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to put those together, I guess. Ugh, this is a nightmare. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's... Wait, that's not how you spell newcomer, is it? That can't be right, right? Am I stupid? Ugh. Okay, that was dumb, but I did it. All right, elevator's here. Oh, there's the body. And here's a plug. I see a red box right next to it. Let's see what we... Oh, all right. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, I got something worth a damn. Alright, let's see. Got that. Alright. Now we got his fingerprints. Did you find your dignity? My dignity was removed long ago. All right, I need the researcher's lab ID. Okay. Also, you can suck the fattest part of my cock, good sir. Okay, I need this guy's number. So here we go. Paul Baker. Laugh it up, Reggie. Laugh it up. Okay, 58104. Okay, got it. All right. I got what I need, and this time, no screw-ups. Let's see, 58104. Enter fingerprint data. There you go. All right. Now we got what we need. Thank you. Now I got an ID card. All right. Well, now I have an ID card. So now it's under the researcher. So I have a researcher's ID card. Got it. Don't mind me. Just keep walking. Just keep. He saw me. He saw me. He knew exactly where I was. There we go. Perfect. Now I got some room. I don't know if I need hemostat. I feel like that's a little extra, but I mean, if the option's there. Actually, no, I don't need the hemostat. I'll just put it back in here. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to put this here. I'm also going to take the intensifier and the poison dart. And let's see what I'll get. I will take the intensifier. And I'll mix it with the Anti-Aid, I guess. I think that's what you have to do, right? Yeah, mix them. Alright, so I have like a tranquilizer dart, but it's pretty weak. But hopefully that'll still help me out as an emergency. It'll be like a last-ditch effort kind of thing. Alright. Let's take the elevator. Sure, everything's gonna be just fine. Son of a motherfucking... Open the door, open the door, open the door! Oh, you had to close on me, you son of a bitch! Oh, no, you don't. Ah! You... Fuck off! Fuck You. Next time I see a lizard, I'm gonna fucking curb stomp it into the ground. Oh, Lamau yourself. Lamau yourself, alright? That thing was basically asking for it. And why would a raptor be on top of an elevator in the first place? Skillet, you go. You can shut the hell up. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 What am I supposed to do with this? There's no... Wait a minute. Is it really that simple? Ha! Ha ha ha! Now who's the master of unlocking? You thought you could stump me? The answer is no. Let me see. Ow. Okay, yep, it does work. It does work. I just learned that. I probably shouldn't have antagonized them. You... They do not pay me enough for this. Alright, which way are you gonna go? Which way are you gonna go? Guess go through here. Oh shit! Oh, they knocked my gun off. I didn't even think that was a thing that you could do. Turn it on, you son of a bitch! Fuck! What are the chances? No, I do not want to. This thing is gonna make me drive me up a wall. Oh, there. Fucking die already. Ugh. Starting to regret my life choices now. Okay, what's this? A researcher's journal. Let's see what it says. March. Third energy. It is the system that can produce infinite energy from the air. The completion of this system will signify the end of one society's greatest problems. You mean, it's gonna solve world hunger, cancer, and unemployment? It is true that the system was initially developed for military use, but we took part in the project because there is a silver lining for it in our future. But something is terribly wrong. Surprise, surprise. The military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. I must discover the true purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is that kid planning to do? Nothing good, I can tell you that much. April. I haven't found any clues in the past month. He is indeed a genius. He seems to notice our secret investigation activities. I heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. The only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. July. At long last, Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret lab. He said that he hid the clue in our secret place inside the library room. Kirk has been meeting frequently with Colonel Clay, the leader of the project, in the computer room lately. What are they up to? Again, nothing good. I can promise you that. And I found a plug. Cool. Let's see. Oh, do I have to learn the gas? Let's see. Red gas neutralizes the poison in the green gas. Blue gas neutralizes the poison in the orange gas. Green gas neutralizes the poison in the purple gas. I'm not going to remember any of this. Let's see. Lock code 7248. For the experiment room? Okay. Why can't you eggheads ever do anything the easy way? I gotta remember to turn that switch on every so often. Got another plug. That's going to be useful. Screwdriver. That doesn't look like any screwdriver I've ever seen. Let's see. Guess I can't get in through here. Field Title Secret Manual Volume 2. Oops. DDK, the electronic lock system of this facility, has been updated. A more intricate code system has been introduced with improved level of security. You'll need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based key coding part 2. In a case where key numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could indicate the columns to be deleted. For example, if 2 is in the keyword, you should delete all the letters from the second column of the code. This game is really trying my patience in a number of ways. Yes, I'll save at this point. For God's sakes, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an electronic expert. You guys just wait right there. Just gonna grab those. Oh, I can only carry one poison dart? Well, in that case, be a lot easier if I had a multiplier, but we'll see. I think the poison darts would be useful for like the bosses, so I might save those for that. What does this do? Oh, fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Well, I buttered my bread, so I gotta sleep in it. Ah! Yeah, get up, I dare you. Ugh. I know what I'm doing probably isn't the best in terms of survival tactics, but you know what? Fuck it. I really don't care at this point. For a Glock. Wait, didn't I modify my gun to take Glock weapons? I think I did. Oh, I'm bleeding. I am bleeding. Thought he was dead already. So it's somewhere in the library room. From a key chip. Ugh. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Handgun sights. You know what? You know what? That's just what the doctor ordered. That'll definitely make for a lot easier shooting. But now what do I do? Oh wait, there's still one left. Well, guess it's time to see if those poison darts actually work. Oh, it actually works. It works a little too well. Well, that's good to know, I guess. So, good news. The poison darts work, and I would say it's on par with cyanide at this point. Look, I would feel bad, but these guys have really made my day a little rough. So, you know what? It's either me or them at this point. I don't show any mercy to the wicked. Lock code 7284. Lock code 7284. Lock code 7284. This looks like something I could push, but doesn't want to push. And I can't push this. Nothing useful. Great. I think my blood finally... Nope, it's still going. I thought my blood coagulated at some point. It did not. Okay. Maybe I should have kept a hemostat with me just in case. Simulation results of the calculations displayed on the monitor. Slot to insert the key. So I need 2 keys to open it somehow. Oh, I didn't know that's what I'm doing. Auto lock status on. Will you release the lock? What was it again? 7284? Or was it 7248? Yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that door is unlocked. Still got my continues. Still going strong. Still going strong. I do like that. So maybe things are coming up swordsman finally. I'd like to know how this could get any worse. Actually, I don't want to know how it could get any worse. Oh, this unlocked the door. Gas experiment room. Oh, right. I need to find a way to neutralize the gas. I guess that guy's dead. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Alright, let me think. Let's see, let me think. That guy looks like he's still alive. I really don't want to kill him if I can help it. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna try red. Nope, that was a mistake. Okay. Green. Okay. There we go. And, let's see. Blue? Let's see. I have no idea. It's green again. Do I want a green? Nope, I don't. Red? I don't know. Was it, red again? Almost. Nope, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. Nope, that was even way worse than that. Oops. Man, I'm just fucking up right now. Well, that guy's dead. So, look, I did everything humanly possibly for him, alright? Is there any way I can do that again? I feel like I want to keep him alive. I feel like that's what I want to do. Look, you saw me. I was trying to save the guy's life. I am not at fault here. None of this is my fault. I am really just Oh, what do you guys even care? You know what I was trying to do. Wait a minute, how are you even alive? I killed you. Alright, I think I almost got it. Oh, I think I got it. Ah, ha 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 ha. See, I am the hero in all this. Hang on, buddy, I'm here to help.
Gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
Oh. He was gonna die anyway. 3695. Oh, it's a chip. Unlocks the library room cell. Needs rewriting. Do you have anything else in him? Oh, he had a key. Oh God, not again. You know what? Eat shit, asshole. Ugh. Let me be on record saying that I don't support animal cruelty. But hey, if they want to fight, I'm gonna give them a fight. So I need to go back to the library. The library. Ah! Okay, so the 9mm bullets are useless against them. Good to know. Abdominals. So this goes to the library, huh? All right, let's continue a little bit more. And we'll see what happens later. There's still a lot of game involved in this. I just want to let you guys know that. There's still like a lot of stuff that we haven't really covered yet. Might as well take the slag bullets just in case. I guess they regenerate when you reset the game. Let's see. 3, 6, 9, 5. Oh. Let's see. Alright, let me think. Hey, it worked. Thank God. I was actually worried that I wasn't going to get it. Alright, let's see. Down here. Aha! Alright, let's see what's so important in this thing. Alright, pull that out. Let's see. Oh, we got a key. Memos attached in the storage data. Let's see. Dear Paul, I finally found the clue. This is the key card that you need to enter his lab. Only chance to enter it is during Knight's experiment. Obtain the other key card without hesitation. Fuck. Can I try and read it again? I pressed the button too fast. The other key card is in the chief's room. I heard the secret codes hidden on the panel of the walls. Now if we find out where the laboratory is at, everything will be solved. I'll leave everything to you. Good luck. Mike. Mike, I'm going to be very generous here and say that, your faith is probably a little misplaced with me. There's a chance I'm going to make this totally 1,000 times worse than before. So you do that as you will. Let's see, do I even have the other card? So it's in the chief's room, but where in the chief's room? I don't remember. So he said that the other key card was in the chief's room, so I guess we have to go back and check on it. Because I don't remember actually grabbing it beforehand. Still can't open that door for some reason. Is there a chance that I'm going to get ambushed by another dino if I go up here? You can now go to the first level floor. Will you go up to it? Yeah. So which would be the quickest way to the other entrance? Guess it would be this way. You know, if this has taught me anything, it's that I think I would probably be the first to die in these horror situations. Because I have little to no, planning in what I do. I just sort of go moment to moment. Is it always effective? Probably not. But in case it isn't, I would like to point out that everything I do is for the sake of entertainment. So if you're entertained, then I would consider what I do a service to you. So you're welcome. Thank me for my time. Said it was in the Chief's room. But I don't remember getting a card in the Chief's room. Was there one? I didn't see. Oh, wait. The medals. Let's see. I forgot that I had these. Soul Leo. Soleo? So let's see. I think it would be left. There we go. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. I forgot the code. How did I not write the code? Let's see, what are they? Wait, what? How is it? Is there a code on these? Oh, wait. If you turn it upside down, it sort of is. Oh, I get it. All right, I think I got it now. I think I got it now. I wasn't sure, but but now it makes sense. It was literally hidden in plain sight. So Soul Leo, that's actually not the real name. This is actually the code upside down. All right, let's see. So it would be yeah, this would be it. Like oh, yeah. Leo. Was it no, wait, it would be backwards. There we go. Okay, I got the card now. Don't get up. I was just on my way out. Just have to keep going back and forth every time. just realized I also went through the wrong door, too, so I did all of that for absolutely nothing. Okay, got that. Okay, let's see. Hope I didn't miss anything in here. In case I did, just know I did it on purpose. Alright, let's see. Which one would this be? My right or your right? Oh, I actually need 2 people to do this, huh? Let's see. Let's see if Gail answers.
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there.
Alright, let's do this.
So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready?
Here we go.
Okay, on 3.
1, 2, 3, go! Well, look at that. Oh, God, son of a mother... I hate this. Great. Trying to figure out how this is going to be. I mean, there's something that I can say about it is that the puzzles really make you think. Let's see. Let's see. So what was that? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, you see. Right, so the numbers on below here, they correspond to the rows. And the rows that are missing, those are the words that you have to look for. So if I'm right, then the word is energy. Very clever, Capcom. Very clever. That almost stumped me. I was almost about to give up, but I get it now. I get it. This is actually pretty cool. Now let's check the door. All right, let's save it here. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, and I think we'll end it right now. Like, actually, no. Before we actually end things, why don't we take a quick look on what's behind this door, shall we? I'm too curious. Experiment simulation room. What in the hell? This is some sci-fi bullcrap here. What was I even looking at? Okay, that is impressive. The doctor's journal, let's see. It is easy to unleash any kind of power. The real task is keeping the power under control. The improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. The third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is an uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1% of probability, my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. Oh, you mean this whole dinosaur bullcrap is not a failure? The restraining power of the stabilizer was used in tonight's experiment was inefficient. The area affected by these excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. So a little over a mile. The result of tonight's experiment may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. The most important thing to do now is to leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Is that what that is over there? What's this? A shotgun stock. Shotgun stock. Nice. Alright. Now I got a much more stable shotgun. Dr. Kurt's terminal. It's used to analyze data. Can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Oh, is that what it is over there? Interesting. Well, we'll come back to this another time for sure. This is definitely very interesting already. And as I predicted, all of this was intentional. So I think the moral of this story is that we should never let scientists do anything. And monsters are real. And we should all just stay indoors. That's the true lesson of today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. So that's been Dino Crisis. Pretty interesting. Definitely as fun as I remember. A lot harder than I remember. That's for sure. I gotta say, though, it was definitely refreshing to try something out that I haven't done in quite a while. But, you know, I think I want to do more like that. Because it really can be quite the journey to try something that's a little out of the norm. Let's see. Who do we want to raid into today? Anyone new online right now? Let's see. Oh, right. On Thursday, we will be going over... What was it? Oh, right. We're going back into .hack because there was like a lot that I wanted to explore on that. I spent most of my time trying to grind and get myself into a reasonable level to where I can actually do something. How's that gonna happen? Who's to say? Now let's see. Let me send you all over to somebody. By the way, I was invited to try out Neverness to Everythingness, but you know, after learning that there was AI in it, I decided not to really give that a try. Maybe I'm missing out on a good game, who's to say, but you know what? I'm alright for that. Oh, that's cool. The boss is actually streaming right now, which is weird. She never streams this late. So you know what? Let's give her a raid. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have any suggestions what I'd like to see, please leave a comment below. Be sure to join our Discord if you haven't already. Don't forget to Go to the Tip-a-thon if you want to support the channel and support the Trevor Project. Be sure to tune in to our YouTube page for videos, VODs, shorts, and everything in between. And as always, respect the classics.